You don't hear me. You don't hear anything. Also, I'm not here yet. Maybe. Hi. Hi, Izu. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Anyways, alright, I should probably switch this over. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm about to switch over in 3, 2. What, huh? Wait, what was that about milk? I did you take out a milk bottle from across the ship. Is that right? So do you hear this? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hopefully this works. Yes. There's no milk here. I want to inform the boat that there is no milk here. I was just having a chat with a good friend. Hopefully that's okay. Hi, Izu. Hello to anybody else who's watching. Alright, well. The raid is a wild ride. Well, I hope to get there then. Duds too, although I do be rocking this look. Anyway. Alright. Hope you guys are doing well. How you doing, Izu? Hope you're doing well. I'm still sweltering from the heat, but I'm alright. Probably gonna get to work with the MSQ. Oh, I should tell my friend here, by the way. Alright, sorry, my friend is also a big wrestling mark like me. He's good people. So yeah, let's see if we can finish off where we left off last night with, well, all of this, you know, I know that it's supposed to be kind of serious. It's kind of hard to take it seriously when I see all the crafters in the middle of the destruction just going like, yeah, nothing happened. It's just a normal Tuesday, isn't it? Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, so when we last left off, there was a dead robot. It's clearly not a person. It doesn't look like any automaton or magic equipment I've ever seen. As far as wide have you traveled, though? Perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? Maybe you'd some clues to Zoralja's new powers. Yes, this douchebag. It's time to examine the robot. I need my scalpel. Or my screwdriver. Well, the first thing to note is there's no smiley face on the visor. In the place of where eyes and mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. Clearly, like, inspired by, like, Sona, that KDA, that's, not the KDA skin, but that skin from League of Legends with Sona and the visor. Who else has, like, a visor for a face? I'm trying to think. Anyway. Oh, Daft Punk. Duh. It's clearly the reboot icon. You know what? You're right. From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor. But upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which is made unclear, yet you see no signs of a power source. That's because it's in the chest. It's an energon cube. This is a Nerf gun. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. It's a robot. It's a Terminator. It was sent from the future to kill someone. So, what do you think? It's looked like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. And built with something I've never seen before. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? Whatever it is, I can't see it without getting a good look. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling an eighth into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule all it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Did we see this at the Cenote? Trying to remember. That's right. The glowing stone used the chamber with the guide to the gate to the Golden City. Right, that is true, actually. Jeez, I forgot about that. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yep, he got to the Golden City. Merc forgot the gate. Listen! I was busy! It does make sense, like... I thought they were talking about something different, like, it's made of stone. It's like, oh yeah, well, like, all the stone around the gate looked like this, but it was gold. That's why it was called the Golden City. There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather at Sunpurge. Righto. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. So, Izu, can I ask you a question? I'm gonna ask my friend. Like, I've been hearing a lot of chatter about, like, the raid, and some people are like, it's too hard, and other people like, it's good to be hard. Let it be harder, or something like that. I don't know yet. I want to experience it myself before I come to my own conclusion, but apparently people are getting upset of like, oh, it's like, it's got mechanics that are not fair or too hard. It's like, I don't know. I mean, we've learned all the other mechanics 14's thrown at us. But I honestly can't make an assessment until I see what's going on there. So I just want to kind of like go see it for myself. That being said, it's like, I do have an opinion in the sense of, like, my personal belief in Final Fantasy XIV is, if you're gonna do something really hard, it needs to be savage. I don't think the game is as enjoyable if everything is as hard as savage. I think there is a balance. I think there's a balance to adopt, for sure. But I don't want everything to be savage levels of difficulty. I would prefer that, like, savage remains that treat for people who want to go to the edge of the game's mechanics. But I also understand that, like, some people are like, look, dude, I don't got the time, the inclination, or the patience to be, like, doing savage raids or, like, learning mechanics for, like, 3 or 4 hours a night anymore. It's like... And I think the game usually does a good job. I think I have full faith that we'll get to something The Final Fantasy 14 team is usually good about balancing and knowing that there's a billions of players who play for a lot of different reasons, right? Like, I'm not gonna go and make like a generalized statement about seeing it, right? But my personal take on the matter, in terms of like previous stuff, is like, Savages are great, but I'm also glad that they're not like a requirement. Like, I'm not required to do something super hard if I want to enjoy the game, right? I liked my game. I play this game for fun and for the story, not necessarily to be challenged, necessarily. If I want to be challenged, I think there's other games that will do that for me, but I don't look to 14 as one of those games for me. I guess we'll see, right? Like, there is that old school mentality. M1's easy, M2 is an annoying mechanic, but not hard. Yeah, so, like, it could just be, like, maybe there's a mechanic that is going to take some doing and people didn't figure out week 1. Maybe that's all that it really is boiling down to, right? It's like, people need to just figure this shit out. And when someone does, they'll post a guide, and that'll be really helpful, and then you just kind of figure it out, you know? And now other people, I was having this conversation with someone, another streamer. Well, I was having this conversation in another streamer's channel, but they were discussing, like, wouldn't it be great if you did, like, the old school, like, MMO stuff where, like, everybody went in blind and you had to figure it out? It's like, kinda. I would still prefer, like, an idea of the fight, because knowing what to do and then actually executing it are two completely different things in my mind. Looks like everyone here is ready. Because even if you know the fight, like, we did that with the original... I remember doing that with the original Coils, right? Like, I watched the Mr. Happy videos with, like, the final Coils, and it's like, okay, how do we beat, you know, Guy, you know, Nail and all that, right? I was like, okay. You can watch the video, and you can understand the mechanics, and I'm still gonna die, like, I still died, like, 50 to 100 times over, because it's like, it's not enough to know it, you also have to do it. Oh, sorry, Alize, I completely ignored your take there. Anyways, I hope Wook's doing a little bit better. She's going through a lot. To be fair, optional.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
I think that's fair. Raid content should be kind of endgame in my mind. I don't mind endgame content like that being difficult, right? And I'm glad that it's optional. Like, I'm glad that I think what people are like is like, oh, why is the raid as hard as like a Savage raid? It's like, I don't know if it is. If I look to take my friend's word for it, it's like, it's not that hard. It's like there's some mechanics that you got to figure out. Savage is when they take those same mechanics and turn it to 11.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Ours are down by 50 points.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears, and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
I've started using a lot more visual clues, and I struggled quite a bit the first few times. Yeah, me too. Like, I also got hit quite a bit by the new mechanisms. I think it's because, like... excuse me. I think it's because there's only so many things they can, like, make a giant circle or a giant fan on a floor. And I don't blame the team. I think what they're trying to do is just experiment and try new things. Like, and they do try... You know, the joke is... I was gonna make, like, the joke is, like, they're Dark Souls in it a little bit. But at least in the sense of, like, that joke is, like, with the Dark Souls, they're, like, showing the enemy, telegraphing it. They're like, I'm gonna do this move. If I do this, if I do X, I'm gonna do Y. And you get, like, 3 to 5 seconds, depending on the mechanic, to get in position, right? So, like, they're not making it super difficult, but it is about being aware. Like, you can't just brain turn off, I guess.
And they're mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
I have an idea, but we'll go back to the
They
Golden
emerged
City.
from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who's coming in? Who's coming? Is it the boys? It's gotta be Urianger and Thancred, right? Could be Estinian. Although Estinian's just having vacation. He's the one actually having vacation.
Greetings, everyone.
It's the boy! For a minute, I thought he was never gonna show up. Is that who I think it is? Girl. Oh my goodness. I thought we wouldn't see you at all. Hello!
Raha! Y'shtola!
Yay.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are
She looks
quite dire.
so gorgeous with the graphics update. By the way, I heard, like, if you do the trust system and build everybody up, the reward at level 100 is swimsuit wear. Am I right? I've never done the trust system. Have you, Izu? Has anyone? It's kind of tempting if you get skins for those scions. Like, you know what? Maybe I get summer outfits. That'd be cool.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Excuse me. Awesome.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Okay, so you know what's going
What
on?
I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I think it'll be a while to get to 100 as well. I don't even know if that's absolutely true or not. I just heard it from, I was watching a little bit of Jesse Cox this morning while I was working, and he was talking about it, showing screenshots, like, Y'shtola in summer gear? Very nice. Anyway, they all look great, though. Don't get me wrong.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Duh.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Absolutely.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Taral.
Oh, I wonder if, like... Oh, never mind. I'll talk about that later.
A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Gold!
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
I don't think they need that much back. I think Yishin was just saying, like, can you fill us in on what you found so far as that you got here? I think she knew that much.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, And
Let me guess.
It led to another reflection.
Holy shit, you should just have dropped that. Well, that kind of makes sense, actually. That does make sense. And like that's.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
That's such a revelation, but it does make sense. Like, if I haven't seen it in this world, then logically speaking, it probably exists in another reflection. Which one is it, though?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Instead of telling me, I'm just gonna get echo, 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 echo. Who was a Chad back then as well? Hello. Is that Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable.
It sure is.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
Came to life.
What did you do?
I must have said the magic password.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
That does look like a
Void
portal.
gate? Nay, this is different.
What the? We don't get to hear what you say, huh? But why do I get a feeling I know who that person is already? Oh my god, this is flashbacks of FF6. Oh my god. Oh, hello. As an angry little potato. And she's a sad little potato. Will you take this football? Yes. Yes, I will.
Baby?
I think I know who this is.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Okay.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
We gonna make it? Aw, sad Tato. Why do I know who that is? Why do I know who this is? Echo.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
And yet somehow Zerul knew it was gonna open the door.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Yeah, this is quite a revelation.
And the child was...
Yep. You're not of this. You're an alien, Kryl.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
It's quite fascinating to learn.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I guess he wouldn't know.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Okay.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Aaron? We're gonna find out, Aaron. It's gonna be okay.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
We sure are.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Keep it secret.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Thanks, Graha. He's always got my back.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
That was a good one.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
Okay.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Aw, Yeesh, I want you to join us.
I as well.
Aw.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Okay. So I guess Creel's coming?
I wish to go to the dome.
And you should go.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
And Aaronville's going, I'm guessing?
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Okay, and then...
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
All right.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
3 to 5 or 3 to 6, but it makes sense. All right, Dome Team on 3.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
Put your hand in,
For
guys.
the sake of Tural.
Dome Team on 3. 1, 2, 3. Dome Team. Anyway.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I
Now,
fat-fingered
before
that.
we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, you're gonna make a speech? She's gonna make a speech. She's gonna make a speech. What time is it? I'm good. Graha, good to see you, buddy. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing the operations of my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Congratulations for being an alien, Cryo. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wondered, does this mean my soul's thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head's around through. Maybe it's because you were here, like, from the very beginning. Like, you were an infant when you came here. Maybe it's just like you, majority of your life spent here makes up for it. Your ether stabilized that way. I fear I need to know more to defend against another assault. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming the crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zerojo caught me unawares, and I've no doubt for the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded if it were anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? We'll find a way to reach the dome. Make sure everyone's inside is safe. Please be safe. He's very concerned. Girl! Yeah, look at me. It's so good to see you. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? Very good questions. We'll figure it out. I know what I have to do. Ooh, feats. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before I do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and show them that all will be well. As shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Let me guess. It's those of the most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I'll seek out souls and encourage them to attend. Here we go. Let's go gather people for the speech, everybody. I'll help too. This is an important step for the city's recovery. Care to join me, Continuous? You bet. While you handle that, Ernville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether they want to hear it or not. If you could see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alright. Hey, everybody, someone's gonna give a speech. You like hearing politicians give speeches, don't you? You know, what if the said politician was a cat girl? Would you listen then? Yeah, maybe. Tuliolo. Man, yes. If it's a cat girl, I will listen. Whee! Just my ankle. My leg! So basically just go down to the resplendent quarter again. Whoa, what is that jacket? Is that like the... What is that jacket? Do I get that jacket? So cool. The Vanguard... That's a Vanguard jacket? That's cool. I like it. I hope I get that jacket. I want some cool tank gear, yo. I like tank gear. Alright. Dumbfounded farmer. If Toliolo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities are histories. All we do is to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Dude, it's times like this you need to know what your leaders are gonna do for you. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much that they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful about the future. But I will go hear what they intend to do. That's the spirit. What do you gotta lose, right? Ow, that's my shin. A sorrowful citizen. Very sorrowful. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. You know, maybe it's times like this you just need a glimmer of hope. Gulu Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I could do is listen. Yeah, they lost a father, just like you. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. Everyone grieves differently. Cheerful? Well, I'm glad someone's got their spirits. Checking on everyone, are you? This city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Luklamat and Valcona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not seem to need to be persuaded. Oh! Oh, but you have to find the ones that do. Got it. I was like, great. I'm done, right? Nope. Nope. Still got work to do. I guess it's maybe over here. Maybe there's someone at the alpaca farm. That's a mood. I can't tell if you're sleeping or eating. No, you're sleeping. He's chilling in the corner. That alpaca's got no fucks to give. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. Could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I cannot stay here. But I fear no one Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the lands across the sword? Listen, dude. I know. Even if I ran, I'd know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give our lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them. Listen to what they have to say. Alright. Search for more distressed citizens. There's a lot of distressed citizens. Look at all these distressed citizens walking around. Making stuff. Don't they know there's a war going on? Can't they see the carnage around them? Clearly not. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. Who else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Are you okay, sir? Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe, but don't you want to hear what a plan is first? Balwook Lamont wants to speak with us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Sure isn't. What have you got to lose except your life? Don't answer that. That is some cool armor. Ooh, I want it. Oh wait, I think that just looks like the advanced paladin armor. Cabularius. I like the color scheme at least. I like that. That's some good armor. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing the cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwook, Lamat, and Valcona meanwhile, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we have supplies, I do not know if we can count on them. Well, I mean, they have a plan. Don't you want to hear it before you make that decision? They're gonna strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear the address. That's the spirit. Composed? I think he's fine. Doesn't seem to be in need of a pep talk if he's composed. Paranoid. Now that's someone who needs a pep talk. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looking at me overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. If you have questions, maybe Valwook Lamont's speech will help you. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of effect. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. Unlikely still better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. I'm helping. Alright. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that's not a good feeling. I tried to stretch my foot, and when I press down to stretch, I just feel pain. That's not good. I don't want... Foot pain sucks. Definitely won't want to deal with that. Although I'm probably going to have to deal with nagging injuries from my martial arts days. Or maybe I just need to move around more. Nah. No, I do. I do need to move around more. I actually just did something for my health check. I'm not looking forward to the health check next week. I don't know what it's going to say, but I'm not expecting it to be exactly positive in the results. We'll see. Hopefully I did better to take care of myself, but we'll see. Alright. Speech time, speech time. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé has actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Ever the competitor, that little battle maniac. My apologies for involving you all in Toral's efforts. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Toral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Sir Aljon and his army pose a threat not only to Toral, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you and protect what you hold dear. Yep. Thank you. Where did Alphino and Urianger go? I mean, Thancred and Urianger go to, I wonder. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Mechanicus. I'm a motivator. I'm a good boy. You needn't worry about me, either. Whatever willingness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation, preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking with the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. I thought there was gonna like far cut. I don't know what they call that, far shot, and then it's gonna zoom in onto zoom out onto like Thancred or something. I don't know. We'll see. Where are those two? Did they go join Urianger and like going on like a dad trip? We'll see. I do the same thing before I have to speak.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry.
He says Lamachi, not Lamati. So which one's correct? Or is they both correct, like interchangeable?
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Absolute quiet room and couldn't take it anymore. Poor guy went mad. Poor bastard.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Gee, it looks Bakul Jaja's there. He's easy to pick out of a crowd.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. but wielding an unknown power. His foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
It really does look like a Star Destroyer.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation.
Oh, sorry, fat fingered it because my eyes went blurry. Sorry, Wook.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Wow, he's really had a turnaround.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Woo! Time to fight the invaders.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Me? Even me?
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Hooray! Camera's a little... I don't know if the camera's clipping or just like it's just a little slow. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Hopefully it's okay. Alright. That was a lot. Listening to Wuklamat Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Toral, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. I'm just missing some gloves. Do I get gloves here? Nope, no gloves. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. There she be. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't give up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Excuse me. That's what I get for having soda. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Zaktural Skygate. Nod, nod, collective nod, collective nod. And then we walk off. I'm always taking up the rear for some reason. Speak with Luke Lamont. Those suckers are running. Those suckers are walking there. I'm just gonna take the Aethernet. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Kona and Kedaram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I'll join to make preparations upon further incursions. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Man, she loves having a big sister. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. Good thing we have Arendelle to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Arendelle's rucksack. It's a big sack. He's got a big sack. Yosulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraljal and secure peace for Tuliyola. We'll be passing through Shaloni. Well, there have been some reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Here we go! I don't know why, but every time I see Walker, I want to play Mario. I want to sound like Mario. More spaceships. Lots of spaceships. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. They're just in a display of force. like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed. Wario Lamont.
And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things in the area are going before moving on. We'll be facing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around.
In any case, Mercenius and I know a few locals who can help. We sure do. Then let's divide into two groups. Annabelle, Alize, and Mercenius, come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. Let's do it! We can start with Hoodswani. That's where the Death Squad is based, if I remember correctly. You do? The Sheriff Kamako should be able to tell us a few things. Ah, that guitar. Welcome back to Arizona, everybody, on a rare cloudy day. Not now, Mr. Cactus. We got other things to do. Is he right up at the top here at the sheriff's house? Is that the sheriff's house? Why is it so cloudy here? Is this where you live, Sheriff? Dang. Oh, it's you two. I'll be. Val Wooklamad as well. You're the Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hoodswani? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on the Shesheswana Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers are seen in the vicinity. What? This is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehetsohan. I'll accompany Arendelle. See you all in a while. Alright, we're all going to different towns, I guess. Wook's over there in Shesheswetsi. Sheshenwazi. Sheshenwazi? I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna butcher it every time. It's not gonna get better. Sheshenwazi. Sheshenwazi. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make a round and see what we can learn. I don't think I'm missing ether current. I could be wrong. I've checked once before. I didn't see anything. Maybe it unlocks now. All right, let's talk to the locals. Could have sworn he would be in here. Maybe he's upstairs? Nope. Over here? Behind the building? Between the building? Oh. Oh, you were right there. Oh, you're the one who helped us clear the other day. Wallaka and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nidowaki is safe. It was the train that began its journey back here at the moment that the dome... It was after the train had begun its journey back here the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked at Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finish fixing the tracks. There's that soldier. Hey, it's that soldier. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Can these things come back to life? Like, how durable are they? Like, what would completely prevent it from deactivating again? Ayate! Hey, girl! Continues, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with all of them in a flash. I still need to grind the next duty you'll encounter for the banger soundtrack. Oh, really? I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame, I never had the chance to ask his name. Aw, did you fall in love with the Stinian? We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yaslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope none of us well. So Estinian came to save the day. Good. I can't wait to hear the soundtrack then. I figure there's a 97 duty, and I think there's a 99. That's the last one, and then maybe there's like a level 100 raid or something. I don't know. I'm hypothesizing, but we'll see. We're getting there. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. Nope. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Zakoa. No one would ever spread gossip about you. You Zell-looking motherfucker. Talk of how I saved the tram travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumor's true. Good old Jaja's slain. I'm afraid so. Zovalja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're gonna help her, I see. You'd know it. We're tracking down machines. I see. Your contingent won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shiloni and keep an eye on things. Thanks. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to cast Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vowel Resolve! I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! No one of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shiloni, after all. Continues can attest to that. Second fastest. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shiloni in your capable hands. Let's go patrolling right away, then. Estonian's used to impulsive young men. He had to deal with this, for now. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. SD is always our bestie. SD is our bestie. Pretty sure every soldier with a blaster shoots faster. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Do I get to ride the choo-choo? I didn't get to ride the choo-choo last time. I was terribly upset. Ooh, Aether Quest. Saving the world could take... saving the world can wait. Look, I understand that there's a crisis going on, but I really need the ability to fly. Asante. I don't care, I just want the Aether Current, dude. What do you want me to do? Find Kaylee and ensure her safety. Let's go get that Aether Current. Looks like she was near the cerulean pump. The cerulean refinery? No, it's a pump, right? Can't be the refinery. It's either... It could be the refinery. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It has to do with ceruleum, though. Blue gold. Shaloni tea. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. There she is. I have to go get ready for work. I'll catch you up on the VOD later. Have a good one, Izu. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oyasumi. Alright, let's keep going. How's it going, girl? You doing well? What's going on? Why are you out here by yourself, girl? Horrible blue blobby thing? Oh. You mean that? Looks like a slime. It's just a slime. Just like that. Oh god, this is the beast. It's found me. Are you sure about that? Looks to be just kind of wandering around. It's a lot more aggressive by that of Trailhead. Why isn't it attacking? Well, off it goes. Guess it took one at you and lost its appetite. I've been never seen like that blue blob, but others have. I heard about it from my fellow trappers. Ceruleum with skin. They started showing their early faces a few years back, protruding by the wells. Pollution! Alright, go to the company office and report the blue goo. Got it. But I'm honestly just here for my aether current, and then I'm out. Oh, out of here. Then I'm getting out of here. Man, that dome does look ominous in the distance. Thank you for the current. Good luck with your... Good luck with whatever the hell you were doing. We'll be back. I'll probably be going through all this stuff later on my own time for like, the point of, getting more levels for like my samurai and my other classes. Plenty to be done there. Yes, the piano rendition of the same music. Here it comes, the drop. Yeesh, what's up, girl? What you got? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hestara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn of anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Shenza. It's our train boys. Train boys! And girl. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yassalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You telling us that part of it's inside and part of it's outside? Seemed to be the case, yeah. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended and won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yussalani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here were accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we landed at Yassalani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, boat just hit right on the track to all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Sorry, I yawned. All that soda pop. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Or we just charge in. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Yeah, here. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head R, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you'll need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her all the fuel she'll carry, send her hurtle into it, and explode on impact. You're gonna blow up the choo-choo, but I didn't get to ride it. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how you relieved you were the trains in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Those invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads. Let alone trains to run them on. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we'll have to make. These good folks are wanting to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But, Chief, stop being a train nerd. We're blowing up the train. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how hard many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. So don't be a wuss. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Hell yeah! There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Aww. We'll keep your wife safe. Promise. We're not actually married, but I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. I'm gonna tap that later. You best take care of it, because I'm getting me some of that later. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. He's got his priorities straight. Well, at least I'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That'll will. First, we gotta do work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe it's a good time for me to return to Tuliolo and inform Kona of the situation. Excuse me. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. I see. Like, this dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together! Alright. This is what I get for drinking soda. I get sleepy. Even only having just met him, I can see how important the train is to Wakiva and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Do you have gloves? No. I want gloves! Who's got gloves? While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraljal will not strike Tuliolo while in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tuliolo, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack it when he knows I'm not there. Now, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting on us to challenge him so we can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolo in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraljal, at least until Tuliolo has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in front from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kolnat will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust you in your judgment. I expect there's no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time's of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. You know what? I guess I'm not gonna get gloves, so I might as well put them on. I did get gear. I don't want to, like, waste it. I did get pants and gloves. No gloves, but I did get pants. Gompotherium? Titanium gold thorn plate. Titanium gold shield and falchion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's less. Got it. Did I not get headgear? I guess I didn't. I got the Mad Max gear after all. A little bit of an upgrade. Still not sure how I feel about this, but you know what? We'll go with it. Ooh, at least the sword's got a cool effect. Alright. Just walk away. There's no need for bloodshed today. Just walk away. Wow, he's really good at that. I need to, like, maybe do some glamours one of these days. Probably do that. You know what? After this, after we get through the main story quest, maybe I'll do that just to get some glams set up. Anywho, one other thing I need to do is portraits, because these things always freaking change. be nice if that could just change automatically, but whatever. Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to pull back. As I understand it, too, you met your fair share of trashmen during the side succession. Would you happen to know if you'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications on the train? What? What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. Goldsmithing? It better be goldsmithing, because that's about all we know. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if with you all aboard just to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant they manage to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based attacks, so I might install grounding rods. You happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Wookivu? He's pretty good with wood. A master carpenter from Okana, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Sir Wormer could probably help. Fojantain is probably not ready for heavy lifting. Zermer would be perfect. He'd be hard-pressed to find strokes stronger than the Yakui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. I'd like to outfit the train more powerful weaponry. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas. Big ones. Ballistics. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to take too long to reload between shots. If there are some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. I can help. Good boy has an idea. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design can't be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fojantain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we need fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands. I shall get started in drawing up the schematics. Right, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shanna is in charge of the supplies. It might be good to talk to him about it first. I think we're set with a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Righto! Eh? The plan's coming together! To make good speed, I'm gonna try and enlist some more help from among our friends in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over the southeast. Right. Alize, Creel, Graha, how you guys doing? Hey everybody, how's it going? It's a shame Shidden's engineers aren't here to help. They're here, I expect they'd turn into a flying train. Yeah, why can't we just call Sid? I'm sure he'd be happy to help. Sheza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. Do your best, Graha. Right, time to put my knowledge gained at the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What's can I do for you? Need some help with something? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal. I'll go take care of it. I'm not sure about crystals, though. Might be best you spoke directly to the miner. Can I leave that to you? Well, if you know where to point me to. Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? She's one of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals it's after, it's her. I knew she was wearing that getup for a reason. She's a miner. As in, like, the labor, not like as in the age. Ayate, I need your help, eh? Don't know why I rhymed it, but whatever. Oh, Continues, what brings you around these pots? I need crystal. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. What's that all about? Level 98! Ooh, enhanced reprisal. What does that do? Extends the duration of reprisal to 15 seconds. Ooh, my. Now I remember. Cerulean Analysis. You can find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysis. Nothing you can't handle, though. I'll show you where you can find some of the hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ehrenveld thinks so highly of you. Oh, she wants to watch. She wants to watch the master at work. Not that I blame her. I am quite good at what I do, which is being the warrior light. I don't know why I'm being so stupid. Oh no, I know I'm being stupid because it's fun to be stupid. I'm just unwinding, relaxing after a long week of work. My tum-tum. So like I said last night, we're gonna try and push pretty hard. So I'm glad I got the extra hour or so to play tonight, because we're gonna be pushing pretty hard. I want to see if I can beat MSQ, get to the end of MSQ today, by the end of the weekend here, so we can get to next weekend and have some fun. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt them down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to dry out the leader. So you want me to kill a few to get the big boss out. That's the spirit. When you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching it by to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. How kind of you. Oh, it looks like I have to fight one anyway. There we go. Now I can survey and look for a big boss. Big boss man. Yeah! Who the man? You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you have better luck in the south. Play them, tickle them ivories. You want a piece of me too, huh? Alright. Somehow I don't think you're the big boss. There's Big Boss! Of the blazing Cerulinalia. A ring of fire. No, thank you. They definitely look like classic Fire Emblems. looking at it, like the salamander tail and like the spiky hair and everything, they are definitely inspired by D&D, like elementals for sure. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Wait, that wasn't stunnable? Huh. I could have swore that you could stun that one. Was I just not paying attention to that? Or did I do too late? Or maybe he resisted? I don't know. Well, the price I paid was a minor burn. It got better? I'm gonna end up with 150,000 HP by the end of this. Amazing! He's dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals to live at the Shenza? I'll see he gets it. The fire crystal of highest purity. I don't know why that was hard to say. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if you knew I was saying this, please take care of Elenshpa. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're gonna meet her. I saw Wuklamot heading for the station. Alright, well, back to the station then. Now, while it was appropriate last night for this, Shiva out in Arizona does not make sense to me. Refreshing, but not exactly appropriate. There we go. Aaron, look, you guys having a lover's quarrel? I mean... Shenza told you got the crystals from him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for the extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arendelle. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her from about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk her ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. There we go. That's the spirit. Let's keep everybody's morale up. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. 5 days later. Zoral just like, I'm getting bored. Oh wow, we did get a lot of extra help. That's great. Everybody working together. Cooperation makes it happen. That's a box and that's a box. That's a hammer. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tolorial, I've been wondering if there is aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Val Kawana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! Yes, let's get to it. Roll up your sleeves and get to work. I need like a robe. I need a long flowing robe. Why aren't you with your wife, my dude? Dawn is broken. Oh, she's gonna man the cannon? Oh boy. Oh, you're enforcing the armor. Aww. Aww! So 3 days. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. We've done everything we can. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting the armor and cannons. And have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need their thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation's imperiled. Here, here. We love Tural, and we love you, Valwood Clamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I was hoping for more music, more vocal chorus, but that was cool. Nice little montage. Gonna need a montage. A hot commodity. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train is ready. I can free. I'm free as a bird. Well, before I do that, I gotta know what's over here that I couldn't reach before. Let's get the rest of picturesque Arizona. Is it that? It's like a little mount? A little stage? Is this an arena? Sand nest. Whatever it is, it's gonna be crazy. What if it's like a map? What if that is a place for maps? Or people use it as like an arena, like a PvP arena. Can you do that? Can you do PvP outside of Wolves Den? I don't think you can. Unless... What if it's the new Mario Party stage? Alright, Wallicott. Despite his fatigue, listen on Navigator. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. Boring call will come before you know it. My body is ready. My body is ready and I'm ready to go. I wanna get on the choo-choo of destiny.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Okay.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Here, here. Now I want to ride the choo-choo. I like the choo-choo. Here we go.
Finished at last.
Woo! Train time!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
It's cool.
Amazing!
Yay! Woohoo!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Yeah, I imagine.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Some mighty fine work there. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Sure will, partner.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Let's go.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yes, let's go!
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Let's get in. Everyone get on the train! Let's do it! I want to get on the train.
Vanish!
Conceal. Do not perceive. Here we go.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
I hope so.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Is there a rail shooter in this? Speeders.
Stand fast, everyone.
Walkers incoming. Bang! So Aether, they will take damage from etheric arts. Good to know.
Capcan, they've switched to firearms!
Uh-oh. 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 There's a fire.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Jump!
Oh my. Whoa! Oh, oh boy.
I need you to take over for me.
That was his face. That was a face. Damn, I'm a crack shot. Uh-oh. Almost there.
End of the line, everyone!
Run away! Get him this stick. Give him this stick. Kaboom! Boom. Nice. Nice. Here we go.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Excuse me. Good thing everyone seems alright. Alright, time to storm the castle. Alright, time to storm the castle. Well, looks like we made a hole.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Right. The Vanguard is now accessible. Ooh, it's a new duty. You okay, Nitokwe? Rest up to you now. I can make my way back. Don't worry about me. Aaron, you gonna be okay? I'll remain at the site till the fighting's over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. You know that's gonna be useless. You know I can't listen. Alright. I know Wook wants to go in. That's fine. Let's go! Let's effing go! SFNG, my dudes. It is a light party. Vanguard, Zaktrao. So is there one more duty after this? I wonder. They got robo-dogs and robo-robots. And robo-bikes. And then 4 lone gunmen walked up into town one day. And that day, the entire world changed. Hopefully it's not too loud. Pretty good. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Oh, they got the welcome wagon out. Hey! Definitely too loud. Hi, Cryptid. Thanks, buddy. I will turn it down when I get a minute. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. It's been a while. We're just enjoying ourselves some 14. Nice to see you again. I will turn it down after this fight. Hold on. What do you mean, hold on? I'm fine. I don't think I'm taking a scratch yet. Can't complain. How about you? How are you? I'm doing alright. Work's been a bit rough, but I'm keeping high spirits up. I've been working on my game project. Been doing a lot of good stuff there. Let's turn it down a little bit. How's that sound, Cryptid? How's that, Varus? Is that better? That's perfect? Excellent. Thanks for letting me know. I don't want to be drowned out here. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a while, but I remember. seeing you around. We've been playing a lot of games still. Been doing a lot of good stuff with my little game project. Oh, you don't get away. You don't just get to sit in the back. No, you gotta participate. This is a group project, Mr. Sentry. Yeah, and then since Dawntrail came out, this has been our game du jour. I've been wanting to get through the MSQ. I'm hoping I can get to the end of the story by tomorrow. Because next couple weeks, I have some plans for some games I really want to play. Really want to revisit with everybody. So, yeah, we're going to do that. So I'm looking forward to seeing if I can get this done today. Or, not today, but this weekend. I keep saying today, like, I've only got today. I got tomorrow, all day tomorrow to do this. What's on the game list for the future? Well, funny you would ask. Oh, been lurking? Well, I'm so glad you've been lurking, man. That's nice to... It's so nice to... that you've been coming back. I really appreciate it. So, I actually made a lurk command for that, so I appreciate the lurk all the same. Yeah, so the game, it's my favorite game of all time. And then I also have another game that I think I can get through before I go on vacation for a couple weeks, for a week or so. But I'm trying to figure out, like, can I do that one before my favorite game? And the answer is probably no, because that's going to take a lot of time. Because I don't know it as well, so that might take a little bit more time for me to do. That being said, so I'm thinking I'll start with my favorite game. We'll be playing Final Fantasy VI, and then maybe after that Final Fantasy IV, and then maybe, who knows, I might be on a retro kick lately. But there's a bunch of other games I want to pick up. I got a lot of games from the summer sale on my wish list. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Guest enemy sighted. R7 entry. Sentry. Prepare to engage. You haven't heard that too often, really. Well, I hope you're in for a treat. 7 through 10 are really good. I actually think a lot of those have aged really well over time, actually. But 6 is still my absolute favorite game. So I cannot wait to talk about it and to just play it again. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I picked up the Pixel Remaster for this. I've never played Pixel Remaster. I've heard it's gotten a lot of the old bugs. Like, the original 6 was buggy as shit, for sure. But the new one has all the bug fixes, so it's a little bit harder. I might need to mod it, because there's mods to get the text packet to be better, for lack of a better term. It's got that weird, like, mobile text, but there's mods that you can do to it to change the font. I think I might look into that for personal reasons. But other than that, it's like, definitely want to try this. Wook does not like to listen to the tank. She thinks she's the tank. She's not the tank. It's on my backlog list. Oh, wow. Well, X is great. I think I've come to appreciate it more. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is really, really silly. And X has got probably my favorite piece of Final Fantasy music in it. Like, Xenokin Nite is probably my favorite piece of single Final Fantasy music. So so 10's got that going for it, at the very least. It's also got some good characters. Like, you know, there's Auron. I like Lulu a lot. She's pretty good. We'll probably explore 10 eventually. We'll maybe be able to explore 10 one of these days. One of these days. We'll see. Look at all these motorbikes. Too bad we can't, like, just take one and get to the end of the fortress. All right. Who stands in our way? The Vanguard Commander, R8. In the central garage. Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. got bad news for you, buddy. I played Rebirth. I'm used to people on spikes now. I know how to handle them quite well. Wing blade engaged, preparing highest speed maneuvers. Beware the wing blade. Oh, do you need to be in the corner for this? Oh, it wasn't horrible. Was that a blade just now? Combat efficiency proceeds exceeded parameters, requesting reinforcements. Yeah, well, I think we don't want to be in line. How did we enjoy the MSQ? I like the MSQ. I do have some hang-ups about it. I feel like there's some things about it I'm not exactly a fan of. Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh crap! But we can talk about that after I'm not in the middle of combat. But yeah, the main story's not bad. I'm just trying to figure out like what I like or don't like about it. Kryle, move! Oh, that's not too bad. So as far as like where we're at in the story, well, kind of speaks for itself kind of right now, but we're fighting an evil robot army that's come from a different reflection of the source. So we're dealing with a whole new reflection here. Oh, we gotta do both now? We gotta do both now? Oh, shit. Clever. Okay. We'll just hit the L1 way too early, but, you know, it's fine. Can I just stay in the middle? I don't think I need to be outside for this. Yeah, I can just be here. Retreating didn't seem necessary. Initiate secondary directive. Ow. I missed the last part. It's fine. Oh no, we broke the robot. Nice chest, though. Vanguard Shoes of Casting. Oh, I broke the robot. Alert. Alert. Intruders detected. Engaging defense systems. Why do y'all have to break the new toys? Listen, when those new toys are set to murder, listen, I didn't ask for an order of killbots. So like, when the killbots come to my doorstep, my first question is, look, I didn't ask for the killbots. And second is, why are the killbots trying to kill me? And then I realized, oh, I know the answer to the question too. So I should probably stop them before they, like, you know, kill me, as is their design. But they're free. Are they free? Well, I mean, yes. I mean, you can't go down with the bargain. Nothing beats free. But again, it's a kill bot? Not exactly sure if I want a free kill bot. Unless it's a free kill bot that I could direct somewhere else. Like, go kill that chocolate cake or something like that. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of like a non-lethal target. But like, with a name like Killbot, everything's a lethal target. Alright, looks like we're finally out of the garage, and we can get into, like, what, the guest lobby? Storage facility. Alright. Here they come. Healing. Here come the robots. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Hold still.
I gotta admit, I like the design of this so far. Very Star Warsy though. Like, this is very, very Star Warsy to me. I'm trying to remember while I'm doing this. Like, it reminds me of any Final Fantasy. The closest one would be FF8, I think. These guys definitely remind me of some of the the guards from Ishtar in FF8. They have a futuristic blend vibe, AI blend vibe too. Yeah, the helmets definitely help with that vibe. They just look like a kill army, an artificial army. Oh, jeez, again with the bikes. Oh no, those are turrets. Never mind. So Paladin with the changes definitely has a couple slight combo changes, but all in all, it still remains pretty easy to do. I like the new toys they gave me with like some additional defenses, like the enhanced Guardian, the enhanced Reprisal, and Reprisal's now global too. So now basically I'm just a support heal tank. Like everybody else does damage except the Paladin, but that's fine. The Paladin reduces all enemy damage. It can absorb enemy damage. It can give shields to everybody, and I can't die. It's a lot like when I played Paladin back in Vanilla WoW. It's like I couldn't die. Aerostall. Now these guys are definitely reminding me of Final Fantasy VI. These guys are air armor from FF6 for sure. Aerostar? Yeah, Aerostat? Yeah. One of the surprise enemies, the monsters in boxes from FF6. Did I just hear like a backup signal? One of them is backing up into my sword. I might turn it up a little, just a scooch. Maybe from 35 to like 40. There we go. Just a little scooch higher. Just a scooch higher. Oh boy. Big boy. I think it's a friend. Hello, protector. You will protect me, right? Well, what do we have here? I don't know, but we're gonna fight it. And intruders detected. Engaging purge protocol. Commencing remote volley. Oh, one of these, huh? Oh. Lot of moving around here. Somehow it did not get hit by anything there. Make it rust! Oh, one of these. Here's stick with lightning. And you've got to dodge? Oh, that's not cool. Not only they gotta run, I gotta dodge around the fences. That's kind of cool. Tank buster! Now that's just really early in the thing, look. Enemy vital signs detected. Initiating raise protocol. A motion-sensitive bomb is affixed to you. Do I need to not move? Dang. Maybe I'm supposed to move, or I don't... It's either I'm supposed to move or I'm not supposed to move. I like that FF14 to play those boss mechanics. Love when I move. Oh yeah, it's great. Oh, this is mean. Look at this. Do you see this? This is disgusting. Trapped me in a box, and then I had to move from the box. That was absolutely disgusting. I hated it. More, please. This guy's a lot of trouble. We're almost there, though. Okay, so is it that I have to move or I don't want to move? I think I don't want to move. I think it's that I don't want to move. I need to be more like in one spot and just let it hit. Also, I think the fuse on that one was shorter. I could be wrong. Here we go. This thing I got down pat somehow. But watch me screw it up later when I'm like my brain's turned off. Alright. Alright, everybody get with me. Oh, never mind. I guess I come to you. Never mind. Or we just destroy it. That was a cool ass fight. I agree. That was great. That was a lot of fun. Alright. Damn it all. Cross the power bridge and release the beasts. We can stop them from there. That sounds almost like a human. Not a robot. That sounds like a human. A Prabasa? Alrighty. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Try this.
Try this. Alrighty. Continuing onward.
Back off.
Ooh. Man, I turned off the AC and now I kind of just want it back on. It is Japanese summer. Alright. A Vanguard Command. This looks like a place. Send in reinforcements! The commander will not tolerate failure! So someone is in charge of this place. Are you the owner of this establishment? Are you the one I come to complain for? I'd like to file a formal complaint. You're trying to destroy Toral. And that's not... That's unacceptable. No sir, I don't like it. reprisal is global. That's incredible. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Finally something for the tank. A ring of fending. Alright. Vanguard ring of fending. Superior in every way. Alright, here we go. Purging hostiles. Resistance. Did you just literally say resistance is futile? I distinctly heard of the resistance is futile back here. We will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Oh wow, so are these guys just like bored? That doesn't make sense. If that was the case, why would they listen to a rule? I wonder what's going on here. Maybe it just meant it in a more like joking way. So that's just a funny line to say. I guess would-be armies would say that. It's like resistance is futile. Alright. These guys are a little tougher to take out. Excellent. Slain. Alright. Well, what awaits us here in Central Command? Is that an actual person? That such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. That's an actual person. Xander the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider. That's a person. We redeem our honor with your lives. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, now the plot thickens even more. So they are like an invading army. This is their leader? You truly perceive yourself a match for us. The audacity. Yeah, I know. It's almost like I saved the world or something. He's bigger. He's a bit taller. Kind of reminds me of like Omega. On your knees. Yeah, I'm good. Saraja will have your head on a pike. I can't tell if you're like a traitor or someone from the other reflection. I'm very curious. You still stand. Impressive. But you're not exactly the toughest guy I've fought. Oh no, now he's got two of them? Oh no. Oh, you take like area damage. Okay. Oh no, that was from the.
Nothing to worry about.
Not here.
Graha? Can you not die on me? That'd be great, buddy.
Just the beginning.
And Wook's dead. Oh dear. She actually died.
For that.
That's not good. Luckily the healer was up to save her. It's just damage dealer, whatever. Damn. Cold. Is it just me? This feels too easy. How could you? He's coming back to life. No, he's got that thing on his face. Enveloped in the ginger light, the pulse of life surges through his body. Alright, no more games. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to defeat our enemies. That's more like it. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. So they are eating souls. Well, you guys are just like supremely evil now. They're actually eating souls to keep themselves immortal. I'm sure we'll learn more about this later. Give up now, and I'll make this quick. Oh, that's a clever mechanic. I like that. That's a really clever mechanic. That's completely new. If you could, you would eat souls. You wouldn't eat souls, too. I wouldn't eat souls. I'm a good boy. None can survive the serpent's heart. Oh, he got a misdirect. This guy's got some moves all of a sudden. I can see why it's easy to get caught though. Slitherbane. I was a little too far to the right. Dude, even with all those extra lives we gave you, even with all those that extra life, you're still failing? Man, weak. It's a cool mechanic, although it seems incredibly simple to dodge. Just basically be in the middle, in front of them. Tank Buster! Oh no, all those souls you ate. Well, time for you to rot. Have fun going back to the live stream. Ha-ha! I made it. I feel like those bosses don't need to have hard mechanics that can make you die. Those should be limited to raid bosses. Yeah, I mean, like, usually, like, with these, what the game does is, like, what the game actually does is normally what will happen is you you'll see a mechanic first in a duty, and they just apply it to the fight. Did I get a armor? I did. I got the Vanguard Armor of Fending. Oh god. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'll take it for now. It's better armor, but man, does it clash. All right. It is better armor, right? 672. Oh yeah, by a margin. All right. Vanguard War Quitois? What are those? Is that a dancer weapon? It is. All right. Well, let's get out with my Mega Man armor. I beat him his ass and I took his armor, basically.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
What in the world happened here? I guess we'll find out.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassolani, can it?
Zaktural, heritage found. Now what in the world could that be? I wonder. Listen to that music go. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. You may now enter the Vanguard. Creamy hot chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. Getting the vibes of the Dragon Age Veilguard trailer? Really? I haven't seen that trailer. I'll have to check it out later. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor that wall over there. Did this come from the city? The material is not something we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short time. You'd be surprised, maybe. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. She's got the right idea. She's got the right of it. What a strange new world. And like any other world, it's probably got aether currents. Yep, sure does. Alright, we're in the southwest corner, and yep. 540 arms to the northwest. Oh, there's more of those bits. Little bits everywhere, basically, it looks like. Ooh, axe beaks. And, oh, I thought that was like another monster. Nope, it's just a plant. Just a giant plant. About maybe there, maybe? $280 ohms to north. Yep. So basically just dead ahead of us. I can either probably catch it beneath me or something. I'll see it on the way because should be just dead ahead. Northwest. Now it's... yeah, it's on the other side of the bridge, at least. It should be in view somewhere. Yassolani Station. This is where we dropped them off? That feels a bit reckless. Also, yep, there it is. It was hidden behind this man. Volunteer Sean. Excellent. Yassolani Station. Can't believe this is where we dropped them off. It's like, you sure you want to stay here? Yep, this is home sweet home. Okay, have fun, I guess. Did I pass Alizé? I did pass Alizé. I was like, oh, they're at the station. No, they ain't. Dumb. You dumb. Alright. Let's go back and find Alizé. Don't you judge it by home is where the heart is. You know what? Truer words have never been. You know what? You're right. I was jumping to conclusions. You know, I do that a lot, apparently. Apparently, I'm jumping to conclusions all the frickin' time. It'd be cool if this, like, armor had, like, a jetpack or something in it. Oh, the gang's all here. Alright. I'll get behind here because I think that's where I was supposed to be. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Excuse me. Okay, now we can move forward. Now we're supposed to be up there. Thank you. Ah, Longinus. Good old trusty friend. Valentine Rosefinch. That axe beak looks pretty good. Pretty cool. I like it. Oh, he's coming to say hi personally, apparently. Ah, it missed its chance to eat me when it decided to fire off a fireball. The fool. The maroon. Every time I hear this music, I get flashbacks to balloon popping in FFX. That's one of the mini games on the Chocobo, the Calm Plains, Calmlands. I'm pretty sure this is Yassolani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, let's look around a little bit more. Enville, you doing okay, buddy? It's fallen to total disrepair, almost as if it hadn't been used in decades. That's... yeah. Dilapidated building. Is there a dilapidated boat? I sure hope so. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Kate Wu, sleep, Eepy. Yeah, the Eepy clan. Good old Eepy clan. Rusty train tracks. Tracks were heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been intended to for a long time. You find a turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. And amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Alright. Man, the pianist has gone frantic on this one. Oh, wait. That's a robot. I thought that was an NPC for some reason. Finished looking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you to take a look at this. It's a robot! Maybe it'll think because I have this armor, I'm one of them. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirmed that this is indeed Zoraljar's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Everything's broken down. So all evidence suggests this is Yassolani Station. I've no doubt we're in Yassolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and erroneous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Time compression? Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Yeah, we sure have. Though this may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they're similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow in a different pace in each world, While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Arenville says this is Yassilani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? He's concerned. Arenville! Oh, he's concerned. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Then let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Isn't it also just me, or does that robot have like, yeah, it has eyes? May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Kill it! Wait, don't kill it. It's got pink and eyes. It might go ooh-woo. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Beep, beep. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. 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 Oh god, it's caught in a little crashback loop. Authentication crashback. It seems it's broken after all. It's too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Damn, I was hoping my armor would have identification in it. Are those lightning rods? Probably. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. You got it, bestest best friend. Speak with Luke Lamont. And now we're heading to the north. There was a bit of a there's a bit of a glitch there, it looked like. 33 yalms to the northeast. Unless I was hitting the button inadvertently. Ow! My leg! I'm okay. It healed immediately. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests some sort of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Okay. Graha wants to ride the lightning, apparently. I should probably go get that first before I forget. This track is going nutty with the tense piano. Is it up there? Probably up there then. Well, at least we can pinpoint the location for later. All right, let's go see Grahi. Can't keep him waiting too long. He's a good boy. You know what'll cheer up this place? Christmas Bear. There we go. We brought a little cheer to this dreary place. It's okay, kids. Christmas Bear only broke 2 of its legs. He's fine. Oh, what are you? A Calheola. Calheola? I think I'm saying that right? I don't know. I'm only like 50-50 when it comes to these names, to be fair. Put that sword away. This material seems to be the same used as the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears that they to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. There. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link portals. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village with the others. Alright, now we head up to the village, which is apparently that away. Oh, here we go. This is Aaronville's home. Teshipin village. I don't think he's happy with what he sees. What in the world? I don't think he's excited. What eerie music.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
I have a theory that we are still in the source, but this field accelerates time. So, like, by the instant we came in, it's already been, like, decades inside the dome.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh god, is it Bird Girl? Oh, it's her. Hey, I know you. It's Medion! I knew she was okay. I've seen you before. I like your dress. Knock?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Well, she has an excuse. What's yours, Knock? Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. How dare you give me a fright? Spooked me. Apologize. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Uh-oh.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Wait, you're kidding me. Alexandria?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
I have an excuse. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Yeah, I was about to say Alexandria, the Queen of Reason. What's going on here? Queen of Reason, you work with...
Queen of Reason?
Yet she works with Zorulja? The music, for sure.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
If you're the queen and he's the king, does that mean you two, like... What the hell did he find behind that door? Uh-oh.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
Yeah, I was afraid she's gonna come to that conclusion.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
Oh boy.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Including those soul suckers that we saw?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
I don't think it's gonna spare people. I don't think it's gonna work like that.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani.
I've heard of her realm before. Also, like, I don't know that, but like, given the track record, like, we literally saw this guy earlier slay his right-hand man, because he's like, I'm done with you.
The house I grew up in is still here.
He's a total, you know what he's also like? He's also like Delita in that way from Final Fantasy Tactics.
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
This is the first time I've seen Aaron so upset. He's very anxious.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
Basically a repeat of what we did before with Shadowbringers.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
It's true. They did say that.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
She's very inquisitive for a queen.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Aw, she's thinking about her man.
You're right.
It's okay to play little sis, but Alize, it's so cute how quickly she's latched on to being like, I have a big sister and I must protect her. She's mean. I don't like her when she's mad.
Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
Okay, so they're Alexandrian soldiers. And Alexandrian spaceships. And Alexandrian speeder bikes. Okay.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Sure hope this isn't a trap. 5 minutes later, it's a trap. Isn't it a lot for a queen to be walking about on her lonesome? How'd you escape the palace? Or do you have any guards?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Column A, column B. A little bit of both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I mean, sure. Everyone else does.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Alright. Alright, Your Majesty. Lead the way. Alright. Well, the plot's thickening. I didn't think we would run into Alexandria of all places, right? I do get sus vibes from her. It's kind of hard to trust anybody aligned with Zalul. But then again, Zalul is just... God, like... He's a combination... He is, like, guy... Like, Alizé said it best. Like, he's like a combination of Gaius and Xenos. And not in a cool way, either. He's just a dick, right? He's just a straight-up dickhead. But, either way. Anyway, I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yeah, but hear me out. She just gave us hot chocolate, so... You know, I agree. But listen, she gave us hot chocolate. How bad can she be, right? I'm gonna probably just do this. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't need this much food, tank food. Alright. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my legs a little bit. I'm gonna get some water. Varys, knock. I will be right. Hot chocolate's just a smokescreen. Do not be lured in by the tempting of the hot chocolate. I promise. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and stuff. Knock. Oh, Varys, the helm is yours, gentlemen. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Stretch, did some squats. Kinda just get the blood pumping a little bit. I need to go to the gym tomorrow before long stream Saturday. I'm gonna make a note to do that tomorrow morning. Thank you, appreciate it. And I'm glad to see you, Knock. Hope you're doing well, as always. Thanks as always for your support. I always appreciate you coming around just to watch us tell some stories. Go on an adventure. Alright, Alize. Let's go and catch up with the others. Well, having established we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene. I'm always glad to stream. I'm glad I picked it up, even if it's like, you know, sometimes I think about like, should I just keep doing this? I'm like, yeah, because like, who gives a shit, right? I'm just doing it for myself. I'm doing it because I enjoy it, right? And I'm glad that some people are out there, even one person appreciates it. So I'm glad to do it. I'm happy to do it. It's fun. Do we have anything to look for? Oh, we're right next one. Good. So I saw this and I'm like, that's either a city or a prison or some little bit of both. I don't know. Doesn't look friendly. You know what this kind of reminds me of, in a weird way? Is the Mare Lematorium Gardens. Is it up there? Oh my god, it's gotta be up there. I've been watching a playthrough on YouTube. Yeah? Kind of like catching up or something? Like, are they doing the whole thing? Who's doing it? Bulltown. You ain't gonna catch me. Must be up here. Who might be doing this? I wonder who might be doing it. Was it Jesse? One of those game movie edits. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna think about doing that for some people. There's a lot of talented people who are like much more into the 14 community than me, even though I love 14. I've been playing it since a long thing. Oh yeah, so does it do? How long are the videos, Knock? And does it go through the entire thing? Like, or is it set up in like chapters? Like, this is the entire story for Realm Reborn. This is the entire story for Heaven's Ward, etc., etc. Either way, it's really cool you're doing that. Hopefully you'll be able to catch up. But like, if you have any questions about the story, this is good. And also, from personally speaking, I think Dawntrail is a good leaping off point because Dawntrail doesn't require you to necessarily know anything about the... Dawntrail doesn't necessarily require you to know anything about the story up to this point to a degree. You might need to know some of the underlying things, but like the story itself is completely new culture, completely new areas, completely new history, all this stuff, right? All the like one thing the story's got going for it is none of the previous mechanics have really applied yet. This is the closest thing we've had to something that ties back to something from the prior thing, which is different reflections and the rules around reflections and the source. Anyway, Your Majesty, I trust you've seen familiar farming facilities in Toral? They're completely different from ours. That's a sprinkler. Ah. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We've settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali leave their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. So I'm so impressed with how they worked in the old 1.0. Very interesting. Very Square Enix. The one I was there at the 1.0 world, the end of days for 1.0. Yeah. But like, honestly, I think Final Fantasy XIV is one of the best stories I've ever read or seen. I've played through. So it's a great story. So I really hope you enjoy it. And if you ever want to talk about it, Knock, we'll talk about it for sure. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. It was interesting. Like, I will not put on rose-tinted glasses and say like, oh, you know, version 1.0 was great. It wasn't. There was definitely a lot of flaws to it. There was a lot of things that could have gone better with it. That being said, being there on the final day, like what they literally did with, like, they were going to like literally shut down the servers. So they had a story event. Everybody got onto the servers to participate in, and your reward for being there at the final battle was basically seeing the end scene in real life happen, right? It was really cool. Yes, exactly. This is a legacy character. Merc is a legacy character. Like, if I strip him naked for a minute, that's his legacy tattoo. That tattoo only comes to characters that were at the original 1.0. So Merc is a survivor of 1.0. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like a badge of honor in some ways. Anyway, let's get him some clothes. He needs his clothes. There we go. All right, we're back. So this is the outskirts. Everkeep Ward. Interesting. Can I miss any other ones? Southwest? I can make that, right? Is it over there? Yeah. I'll go get that in a minute. So is this the outskirt? Kind of looks like a goddamn town to me. Final Fantasy IX.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
That is straight up Final Fantasy IX. I can't remember if it's Alexandria or is this the Mimic
Queen's
village?
Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh god, they all have DBZ scouters.
The Queen has come!
Hey, it's she Queen, everybody! I can't remember. The Waltzes, the village of the Waltzes, that's what it was.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Everybody looks so fresh. I love the new outfits. For the crafters
When
and stuff.
she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Yeah, the village of the Waltz. You know the black waltzes? Or no, they're not called waltzes. They're just called the Black Mages. Sorry, village of the Black Mages. I forgot, like the waltzes were special black mages, but the black mages themselves were just black mages. Sorry, I got my thing mixed up. Sorry. This is the Village of the Black Mages song though, right? I could swear this is the Black Mage Village song. Anyway.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
I'm sure, like, if I went through a Final Fantasy playthrough or looked at the OST, I'd be able to figure it out. But still, it's fine.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
You two are going to be besties by the end of this. I'm already going to call it.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Well, maybe not by everybody. This guy looks
Your
like...
Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
So is this world like Terra? I kind of was thinking of a similar vibe, but I'm not sure. But, like, we're definitely in, like... Coming from the Dawn trailer, like, teaser stuff and what I know is awaiting us at the end of the road here with like the raid and everything. This is probably the part where we're going to get all of the FF9 themes, all of the FF9 motifs and inspired places. So strap in if you're a Final Fantasy IX fan.
And who are these fine people?
I just can't get over they all have like scouters. It's like, who are these fine people? What does the scouters say about their power level?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawatan ring to it.
Tonawatan?
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa, that's how you say that.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Aww.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Mother!
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Uh-oh.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
You can't say because of the robots?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier?
That's a robot.
Well,
and they were attacking the village. They attacked Tuliolao. You want to guess? It's all on the VOD it's all on the VOD, but some swinging hips from a robot.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Or the future.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
There he is.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, that line makes so much more sense now.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away."
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Probably. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
But that leads me to thinking, like, if time's passing faster here, what's going on outside? I guess it's still only a day or so.
Based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Don't give up, Aaron. We're gonna find your mom.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Sure will.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I mean, we saw your giant sprinkler outside already, man, but sure.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
I love how, like, she's got an English accent, but everyone else has an American accent. Or at least a North American accent.
Words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Yeah, do be careful now.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
She's
now
royalty.
Then, if you two would follow me, we can begin.
Well, I mean, Wook Lamott's royalty. She doesn't have a British accent. I'd explain that. Huh? Huh? You can't. Check and mate.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
She's just trying to... She's blending in with her people. Well, come on then, you two. Could be in a pair of cheeks. Alright, crispin bacon. Well, first things first. Tune ourselves. Second thing. South. Yeah, so straight that way, towards the other aetheryte, I guess. Don't know why I said it like Alright. Let's take a look around. Oh, I have to go talk to this? Do you have anything I can do? I can get myself some 96 armor here. Titanium gold helm. I have the thorn plate. I could get the gloves. Are they not better than my... Really? They're not. They have to be high quality to be better. Huh. Interesting. You have any accessories? You sure do. Let's see here. I need to at least get some accessories here out of the way. White gold. I have all these necklaces and not one that I actually need. Sky Deep bracelets. Is the white gold one better? I can wear it. Item comparison? It's not better. I need a necklace more than anything. You have a necklace, madam. Choker offending. That's what I need. And then go over here. Open armory. You know what? I don't need this right now. I can sell some of these things I'm not going to use. I'm done with that. I'm not going to use the aiming turban. I'm not going to use the Sky Deep thing. Where there's breath. With the River's Breath Blade. Well, I'm not getting rid of the poncho. I want to keep the poncho at least. I think I'm good with that. Not gonna use the Skydee. When did I grab those? Uh-huh. And then Vanguard's Hail Slops. Skydee Breaches. Sachet. Zormor. Yeah, definitely not using those. Those are not being used. River's Breath. Yep, you can toss them. Okay. Brackskin, Ruthium. River's Breath. Casting. Yeah, okay. Alright, made a little bit of money up as well. Alrighty. So I'm a little bit more consistent, at least. No defense, but better stats, so, which is what I'm looking for. Okay, I think we got everything we need for now. Electrope has done so much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ourselves upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communications was thankfully not an issue, but for the Trally tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases which there are no equivalent, but we can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Ooh, we're almost max level, baby! Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it's called. We can speak to one of the farmers when we arrive. Well, I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. I guess we are. Is 100 the new max? Yes, it is, Knock. That is the new official max level. Once I get that, I should get artifact armor and all the trimmings. So whatever I want is going to be past this wall. Is it class specific? The armor? Or just the level? The level is 100 across the board. Every job max level is 100. Yeah, everybody, the max level for any class is 100 at the moment. Oh my god, you guys got trucks? Feels like you got trucks. Anyway, hello. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuswa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming technologies. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she's shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn of the Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of a host would it be to deny him a look around? I gather your majesties also intended to check things here? You know me too well, Mahuswa. Mahusa? I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare. Perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have a permission. So please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. I noticed that she doesn't have a scouter. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. Be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wiklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Alright. Is her tiara her scouter? I don't know. Possible. But the scouter so far has been very, like, jutting from the side of the head. Like, it's obvious, right? And I don't see it on her. It's like, it could be a more subtle version for sure, but just, like, don't see it immediately. And what we learned from this, what we know, and we only know a little bit about what that scouter does. Apparently, from the last fight, and I don't think you were here, Lug. Apparently that scouter is a vessel of souls, and the user can use it to, like, do some various things. We saw someone revive themselves with it, and we saw someone, like, go Super Saiyan with it. So, like, it apparently, like, uses souls for its energy. Very Final Fantasy IX like. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you want to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the sort of soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. And I also manage the lamps we use in the fields, and do our best to keep everything up to code. Should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I've enjoyed how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I grew up knowing much about... I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to grow and learn. The minute I saw Alexandria, I was like, better get to an English accent then. Hinek? I think it's just Hinek. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Hi. Lee, hi. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives. Just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there they find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work's hard, I'll not deny, but I take satisfaction in what we do. Farm to table, huh? Alright. Now let's go over here and talk to the livestock. You guys raising dodos? You're raising dodos. Gaseous dodos. How we doing, ladies? Hungry? Look at them eyes. Those are some starving dodos. Hello, Kepewe? They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. They've seen some shit. They have. I've seen things. That true? Yeah, we sure have. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with the life here in Alexandria. Saying that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is absolute joy. But you have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it. Nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. The Queen! Dan, couldn't hop the fence. Too high. How about there? Easy. Alright. I gotta admit, that is a cool-ass looking sprinkler. They give these... Look at how big... Are those popotos? Because, damn, those are big-ass popotos. Big-ass vegetables. What are you guys putting in the soil to get that kind of popoto? I think those are squashes. You know what? I think you might be right. You know what? I think I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, they are very gourd-like. They are gourd-like. This looks like a potato or a yam of sorts, but then again, like you said, why wouldn't it be underground? Maybe we'll get some glean. What you making? Can you tell me? No? Not just gonna blurt it out? Fine, be that way. I didn't want to know that badly. Oh good, you brought your truck. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Let's return to Matsua. You bow. I gotta get over that wall somehow. Some way. Or through it. Alright. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I'm amazed everybody likes their job. Everyone seems to be having a good time here. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Sometimes. Oh, but I jest. It's true that people at the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Anyways, they take to the duties with good cheer. It's good that they are. I'm not saying, like, don't enjoy your work. I'm just like, wow, they like really, really happy about it. What'd you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. She's easily delighted. She's very delightful so far. But as you said, I'm still sus. But I will say, despite my sus, she is very delightful. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overturn so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Her, like, gasp face is precious. The feeling is understandable, indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. That just looks like a server. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. God, system updates. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water it had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We need to kill things? Well, I'm your guy. We could take care of it if you'd like. Sure. The gasp. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the valid resolve of Tuliola. Regardless of how the relationship between our relationships may develop, there are people in need I want to help. Simple as that. And Mercanius is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. I'm a big, strong boy. Then very well. I gracefully accept, but please take all care. You got it. My queen! This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! I'll beat you. It's competition now. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get so more than you. Alright. Along the river, huh? So when they say, like, discharging the river, are they just talking like animals pissing in the river? The wild animals pissing in the water or something like that? I wonder. You sense a hostile presence. It's a thunder spirit! It's both. It's wild electric animals discharging. Yep, sure is. Sure is. Oh, it's immune to stun. That's not cool. Ooh. Southwest. Yeah, it's beyond the wall. Wherever it is, it's beyond this wall. Ugh. Sorry. I had pizza for lunch. Gonna celebrate a job well done this week. Have you ever dealt with decompiled code? All the time? Sorta. Like there's on occasion I've had to like pull out like a literal like decompiled decomiled bit stream and then recompile it or recompress it to something readable or something. Or like look at like raw packets just to see like, well, what the hell's going on? I'm currently doing with NS while all the variables are named lock in and all the for loops are while loops. Yeah. That's pretty rough. That sounds intense. Why is it doing that? Is it because am I doing something there to do that? Am I just not paying attention to what I'm doing with the controller? Yeah, it was related to like some stuff we were doing with a tool called Istio. But basically it was like, we had to inspect the packets that were coming in bit by bit, basically, for a minute. It's like, because there was something really, really unexpected going on with like, why are packets dropping for no reason? And the Istio log wasn't able to tell us. We're like, well, we had to kind of check each individual packet for a little bit. It was weird. But we figured it out, eventually. Luckily, nothing that bizarre has come up recently. I think the most bizarre thing I've had to come up with was... I've had to check literal Kubernetes mounts, like shell into pods, and then with root access, and then search entire directory trees to make sure that Kubernetes is putting specific file mounts where they're supposed to be, and then verifying the contents of the files, which are usually there encrypted. They can just be decrypted, you know? So you have to, like, pull them out, figure them out, decrypt them, all that shit, right? And, like, what's going on here? That was a bizarre bug, but we fixed it. Okay, we saved you from the lightning piss monsters. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. You barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask the Raljaw's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Malusa. If you Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful. It was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored this with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. She's beginning to believe. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. It looks like I ain't buying it. I'm on to you. Trying to butter me up with praise and acting like you care. This is all a ruse. A facade. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done here with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Alright. We've had our tour of the farm. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come back and visit us anytime. Thanks, I won't. I'm joking. I might come back out here again sometime. I'll have to get beyond the garden wall there. There's gotta be like either an opening in the wall near the city, or like they're gonna lead us to like a gate that opens up. There's gotta be a breach in this thing. Oh, there. Maybe right there. That's how we get over there. That gate feels unnecessarily huge. I don't know. It's to keep the non-flying monsters out. I don't know. It is big. I'll give you that. It's like Great Wall of China big or something. Do you hear that? I don't. What am I hearing? Uh-oh. Footsteps. Something's going on.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time? Tea time, right? I mean, you're English, right? What is the time?
I'm glad you could make it.
It's an old woman. Does she have like
Are you with us?
Queen's Fiend has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
What's the matter, dear?
Don't you realize who that is, Wook?
It can't be.
But it is.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
She's been here for 30 years. Oh,
Is
God.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wook Lamat.
Approach her, you fool.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wook, aren't you gonna say anything? I can't believe she's just standing there. Still.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There, we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I should probably leave. Yes, thank you. This poor girl.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
It sure is.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Feels like it's on that scale.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Science? I don't know.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Okay.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Did she just say Solution 9?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
a fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
So I could give a fuck about your people. No, let's hear her out.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why is she gotta speak in riddles, though? I wonder. Still? Do we still? Uh-oh.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
Why do I feel like we just got spied on?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What the hell just happened?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh my god. What? I'm sorry? What? I'm sorry? That scouter.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Oh my god, the queen is like, oh, don't worry, we won't forget her. We have her backup in the S3 bucket up. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry, what? Wow. Wow. When AWS, this is Bezos's kingdom. Solution 9 is the all-encompassing product. The latest AWS product, AWS Solution 9. Jesus, holy shit. She's in the cloud. What is the fuck is going on? How could Piopane Pepoane finally forget about Namika? As if I never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika the Era. We can reconvene here afterwards at the Aetherite. That is a scary ass thought. It just reminds me, like, I'm not trying to make light of it, but it's like just like that Futurama. It's literally that Futurama joke with the Lucy Liu bot. I will never forget you, Fry, Philip J. Fry. Memory deleted. Oh, man. So, apparently we're getting access to Solution 9, which is that big scary tower. the Everkeep. And then I'm guessing the Lightning Lands is that way. But no, they said east, right? So we got Thunder Yards. We're going that way next, probably, to see if we can find Arenville's mom. His mother? Excuse me, there was a dead woman in here just now, right? Hmm? I do recall caring for someone till recently. And you said that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. You don't see a problem with that. Oh, she's just in the cloud. Do you even know what the cloud is? It's you know, cloud-like. You know. What's that? Do I know a Namika? You never met anyone by that name, and I've worked for the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Cloud adjacent, very low to the ground though, surprisingly. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Uh-huh. I gotta admit, that's a little fucked up. Jeez, the Bezos Tower looms in the distance. Solution 9. Execute command control shift kill. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. Oh god, it's a megacorp. It is the grimdark future that we all feared. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too. I sensed none in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Piopain seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Who might we ask about this? If we continued to make such inquiries, I expect would only cause confusion. Indeed, we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search for Kakuya instead. Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Is there someone back there? There's someone tailing us, or? Huh. Oh, what is this, gentleman? Impossible. It's Clippy 2.0. That would be my thought. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ah! Oh, now you're gonna scare the boy. Wook. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Arenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. But it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try and track it down. It's like a little floating inside a ball. Yeah, it's kind of like a goo ball. I thought it was a slime at first, but nope, it's just a floating blue screen with an Angie face. Kind of a bit of a half Kirby face. It was this way. Alright, time to head to the Thunder Yards. Cruising. Cruising, yeah, yeah. Oh, everyone's searching for the... Everyone's searching. Did it run through the dodo farm? Doesn't look like it. I don't see it. Ominous music. There it is. Yeah, it's kind of like just like a floating ball with a monitor and some ears and cute little mittens. This is another stealth mission. It's going into some... I'm guessing there's a cave. You found it. It went that way. To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Screw that. I want to rush in. Guns a-blazing. Now we'll just gingerly walk. To the north. Oh, so we can probably pick up a new current here. It's probably inside the mine, if I had to guess. Are those like transport gates for the electricity? I'm guessing they're power lines. I heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Are we ready to fight a giant? I think we can take it. It's got tiny arms, so unless it's like a Gundam, I think we'll be okay. Earthen sky. I think I could take it. Oh my god, I love it. It's the big bat. The big derpy bat. I love the big derpy bat models. They're my favorite. Anyway. You said it, it'll probably be Gundam. Listen, if I jinx myself, I'm okay with that. Plus I'll get to say like, it's a Gundam! Or something like that, right? Really dramatically. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation without echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. We found the Mole people. You will learn of their culture and their traditions as Dawn Servant. Oh, sweet setup, dude. That looks like a wicked ass gaming rig. Hello? It him. The boy. Why so angry?
What is this?
Ironville!
Gun. Lots of guns.
A trap?
That's... Whoop!
It really is you!
Alenshpa. Mother?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling
Alenshpa. Mother?
My darling, what now?
That's Aaronville. Put your guns away. Don't you dare shoot my boy. Alright. Guess we can put the weapons away. Where's the heart eyes? I'm waiting for the heart emoji eyes.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Oh, this is good. This is gold. Fussy little bun bun. Oh, Aaronville, you're in trouble. He's stupefied. He's been hit with stun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
He's been stun locked. Someone get. Has the face of that. Buh.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten. Oh my. He's a good kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. LMS was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
Oh.
You remember me, I hope.
Oh my god. Is someone so is someone's mom outing them? I love this woman. She is.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
That's great.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
I'm just picturing like this mom has like already made like a batch of Rice Krispie squares and has like high C in the fridge. It's like, are you guys thirsty? Come on in, I made Rice Krispie treats.
Is a little forewarning, but no.
And the father's like, jeez, can you at least get a warning when the kids come over to play? I need.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
I needed that. I think we needed a moment of brevity after last scene. That was good. I like that a lot. That made me smile. Oh boy, that was good. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Indeed. Anvil's conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. Music. The music with like the record scratch is the scratch record is pretty good. She took all the spirit from it. Yeah. Wooklamot's all energy, Aaronville's zero energy. It works well. She made us hot chocolate. It's so wonderful to meet you all. As the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. Operations? We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. Good. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded as for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I suspect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Ow. I think I got something in my foot. It's a little... Then, does that mean you know who or what this is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was long a time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. I like that face. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. none of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You know, this just means Marinvel's mom is a VTuber. You are 100% correct. This is canon now. Marinvel's mom is a VTuber. Kakuya is a VTuber. Eorzea's first, I believe. You mean this? Up close, it kind of looks like a rollerblade wheel. Like just a blade wheel. It's a regulator. The pinnacle of electric technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Oh, sweet, so it like stores my 1-ups from all my games. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that's lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duty. Oh god, it's like quota? Like if you make a quota, you get a certain amount of soul cells? Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. So weird. I guess that kind of works in the sense that, like, there's more dead people than alive people? The Void Sent practice of this reminds me of that movie in time. Maybe. The Void Sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. Similarly, I suspect that the act comes with some risk. I would hope so. That or you guys are just harvesting the souls of the dead. Zero. Ah. Yes. Zeromus. I love that song. I'm gonna just hold it for a minute because I missed this song for a minute. I mean, it's just the overworld theme from FF4, but when you play it slow and melancholy like this, it's so beautiful. Like, the original is, like, upbeat and perky, and it's, like your sense of adventure. This is, like, a world... It just has such a different meaning when you play with it, such a different... Soken, very well done, sir. That's true for most FF songs, I think. I think so, but, like, that's one of the beauties of music in general. Is like, if you just take an old song and mix it up a little bit, like, it has a completely different meaning, right? They're just next level across the board, yes. Like, I'm grateful that I grew up with Uematsu. Uematsu, like, I like everything that Soken is doing. Uematsu will remain to be the greatest composer of my lifetime. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. I'm grateful for the music he's brought to the world. Soken, though, we're in good hands with Soken. For sure. Anyway. Does it dilute your sense of self? I guess that's the way I would think about it. If you have all these souls inside you, what is really you? That is prevented through memory management, a process with the regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. God, that one in the... I didn't want to say anything. But that one in the back looked like an Alexa. Like, a next level, like kind of like, this is AWS technology. This is what happens when AWS is out of control. It looked like an Alexa. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. And that's also what the Queen meant when she said, like, it's not the end. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. It's so strange because this is like, I love how this is like a twist on what Tuliolans believe. It's just the other way around. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. So it's like a little flash drive. And out comes the soul! Exactly. They were like, this is what happens if, like, if it's a different god, but the same belief. It's amazing how things can get twisted. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Oh, the commodification of one's soul. That is a creepy thought. Hey, you want this soul? It's only $4.99 or $3.99 with a Prime subscription. Nope. Ah, yeah, I got a new soul! Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Oqui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encased in Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. It was a survival. It was a means of survival for them back in the day when they were invented. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was the best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler who to impose her will on others. But the rule is, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulars are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me, and you'll find out. I'm gonna stand up. I just want to kind of get some blood moving to my legs. I think my legs are telling me, like, stop sitting so much, you lazy oaf. Ah. Ah. I'm just gonna stretch here for a minute. Ah. I hate the fact that I'm getting ancient. Maybe I should use maybe one of those regulators wouldn't be so bad. I'm dying. You know what? I want a regulator all of a sudden. Nice pad you got here. That record scratch thing. Oh, can I have one of these guns? I think that would help me. Can I have a gun? I'm the warrior of light. I should have a gun when I want one. That or a cool laser sword. Anyway. The design on these, the logo, this feels like it should be a logo, but it's not. Anyway. Let's keep going. Eternal life, who wants that? It's truly meant to be remembered you died. You know what? Give me one of those regulators. I need some soul juice. Give me the soul juice. Please give me soul juice. That guy is decked out like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid, basically. I feel like that's where this gear is going. Is like you're gonna just be Raiden from Metal Gear Solid Rising. Just gonna turn off my pain inhibitors. You can change. Can you change classes? Absolutely. I can do it right now. That's the armory system. So if I go here, actually, I should have a set for this. So if I just go over here, now I'm in my samurai gear. Pretty cool, right? So you can change, and you can have all the classes on one job. I can be anything. I could even be a paladin. Hey, you know what? There's a lark. It's pretty cool. There's no need to have like, yeah, the level's different. Yeah, exactly. Each individual job has its own level, but that you can have all the jobs. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunyard Hunters to fell any fiends around the wandering the area. We're here to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika. What are the hunters? Strika, huh? Straightforward name. I wonder, is it hard to play everything? No. Like, one of the things I appreciate about the game is, like, for me, like, I don't really care much about crafting, so I don't have to play crafting if I don't want to. I have some crafting, but if I don't appreciate or really enjoy that part of the game, I can ignore it, and I don't really miss anything, you know? If you want to play everything, no. Not at all. Each job has its own gear. You can have an equipped set for it. Each gear set, you can have like 30 or 40 gear sets. Each individual gear set corresponds to your class. You can swap as you please. Each can have glamour plates. You can swap glamour plates. It's very customizable. They've done a lot to like make it very easy to do as little or as much as you want. So for me, from my personal preference, I'm here to play story. I'm here to do some cool dungeons. I'm here to play paladin because I like tanking. But other than that, it's like, maybe on occasion I'll play my samurai. Maybe on occasion I'll switch to my dark knight. Maybe even on occasion I'll just relax with some mining. But I can do as little or as much as I want. And Yoshi P has expressed this sentiment. It's like, you can play we're just here, the game will be here for you. Play it as much as you want. We will always do our best to make it enjoyable. And I couldn't really ask for more. Like, I think Yoshi and the Final Fantasy 14 team, all of those guys, they just get it. Like, they knew what they had to do to make this game successful. And by Jove, I think they've done it. By Jove, I think they've accomplished that. Northeast. So now, oh, it's up there now. Okay, so when you said east, you were lying to me. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. How many of those do I have so far? We got a lot of them to find still. About 7 of them? Catobleepus. Oh yeah, they are Catobleepus. Catobleepus. Catoblepla. Just leave me alone, guys. I don't want no trouble. Just disengage. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go on with your day, citizen. Then we'll head back down there. Directly to the south? Oh, jeez. Well, if it's to the south, I'm gonna have to scale the wall, which I can't. So, yeah. We're just gonna have to go get that later. I can go pick this piece of the map up, though. It's getting hard to ignore the riffraff because they're about my level now. He's firing his laser and he missed. Defective Sentry G8. Is that your serial number, your designation? It doesn't matter, you're gone. You're dead, son. Anyway. Striker, hello. Nice to meet you. Hi, Lee. Kakuya, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? It's the bucket hash. That's true. The prefix. Apologies for the interruption. I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed there weren't any special regulators like Queen Sphne's crown. They were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphne's. So she is wearing a regulator. It's a special regulator. Okay. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one, whether they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts. I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go to miss, I will take real responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakuya said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they were weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with the fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. You guys get like premium souls? Now I'm just imagining a marketplace where they're just like, is this soul homegrown? Is this soul organic? Was this soul plucked from the sea of souls this morning? Yep, straight from the boat. Fresh off the boat this morning. Market price for this soul. Treating souls like sushi now. I brought this slot here to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can hand yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something out worthy of a demonstration. Ta-ta! Well, you heard her. We gotta go get the killing. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Just get down to killing things. I love killing. I love taking lives. I don't. I don't. I should probably not have said that, because that could be taken out of context. One of these days. Let's go, Longinus. 231 to the southeast we go, because I want that aether current. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know why the aether current would be yum. I guess it's in this area, if I had to guess. To the east. Up there on the ridge, maybe? Is it on the railing? Is it on the rail? I guess not. I guess that's true. Yep, there it is. There she be. Aha! There you are. Alright. Aether, get. That's 5 of 5? 5 of 10? That's 5, yep. 5 to go. And they're way south. Yeah, I don't think we can get any more until we get to the across the wall. Find a way across the border. Alright, that's fine. That's good. Ow! Ha! Missed both my legs! Surveying crystal. I don't know. A charged bolt hound. All right. All right. Come on, yeah, that's so tough. Yeah, not so tough. Nice. More enemies are joining. Oh! Oh dear. Seems I'm about to celebrate a little too quickly there. My hubris was about to eat me. Nice. More? No. Okay, we're done. Looks like someone's having a little bit of a fight over here. Nope. Keiji Umaru. It's Bird Girl! Too late. Nice jacket, bro. He looked like he's ready to go to rave. He's part of King of Fighters. Can't wait for Evo this weekend. I'm gonna probably watch a lot of Evo when I can. But I know I'm gonna be streaming. But when I'm not streaming, I'm probably gonna be watching Evo this weekend. That'll be fun. It's a Catablipus. Well, okay. This one will do nicely. Oh, she's a monk. She's a puncher. That's why she's called Striker. She's a monk. Makes sense. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. It's a coming. I don't like the looks of this help. Guys, have some faith in her. Oh no! Look out! Ah! Well, you say she's gonna die, but 12 preserve. She needs healing! Wait. I mean, you got it. You said she was gonna die. She looks like she's alive to me. Look, just because she has a revival earring on. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help! I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, is she channeling a spirit bomb or something? She is a monk. Oh. Yeah, oh, she's got the Kaioken. She got them warrior eyes. Oh, jeez. What is this, Street Fighter? I don't think she's dying again, Knock. No, I think she's soundly the winner. All it took was the Kaioken. Just like Zoraija. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. Apparently. Cheating. She's not cheating, she's just using the tools that's given to her. It's not cheating if she has a toolkit and she just uses her toolkit. Right? That's not cheating. I think I understand now how Zoraija was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Oh, please let it be called trance. Like, that would be so what they want to do it. If they called it trance. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. Oh, so you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And about the souls of beasts. They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. What animal lets you do like a flash kick air combo like you're in Guilty Gear? I want that animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw restrained. Soul of a wolf? Damn. Okay. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which within all the Dome are bound. Doesn't it feel... Yeah, it feels wrong. Like, maybe I feel it's wrong. It's like, they've basically broken the life cycle, the life stream. Souls return to the planet, to the heart of the planet so that they can reborn, give it back to the earth, right? The life stream. Anyway, this is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology that achieved all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Sure are. Like, I'm not here to knock the people of Alexandria, but yeah, this is pretty weird. But then again, to the point, it's like, well, we live in the source, not in... They haven't said which reflection is the Alexandria is from. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls, or for now the important thing is we know what powers Zoralja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolo's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Yeah, what if he just starts taking everybody's soul and puts it in the cloud? Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Dum-bum-bum-bum. The worth of a soul. Cake? Tender cake. I've trust you gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's return to Earth and Sky. At this rate... There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head to the tunnel. Oh, there's 2 Aether quests in the town we're gonna have to do later. Excuse me. Love this track. Oh, we'll get to hear more of it later. Next week, maybe. Hint for next week's streams. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values. It's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolo and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Do we really need to know more than he's a giant dickhead who needs to go down? But, you know, I digress. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. And so here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains is they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolo. He's got a point. As you say, we have no proof that it's really Kakuya, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about the realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouded my judgment? I mean, I trust you as well, Erenville. You're a good boy. He's a good bun. I trust the bunny boy! That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Always trust the bun. He's a good bun. And handsome to boot. Like, goddamn, he is a handsome rabbit. God damn, I wish I had hair like that. Anyway. So I guess we can just, yeah, I guess we just go in here. I guess that symbol's to signify that you can enter from here or something. Alright. Enter this Earth in the Sky hideout. Alright, Mr. Robot. Kakuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. Mrs. Robot, we came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. Ooh! I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow and resolved, it falls on me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. She's still stunned. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I wouldn't trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Hooray! There was much rejoicing. Yay. Thank you, Kakuya. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he's given at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolo again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would have to be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Why would just storm the tower? No. He'll take the field. He's an arrogant prick like that. What makes you so certain? He's an arrogant prick. Everything we've seen. He thinks he's better than everybody. My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. Now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. And how do you propose we force him out of his cage, out of his hole? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolo again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolo requires that the Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with East Stola. Make sure to keep our comrades apprised of the appearances. You can leave the Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. So we've decided we're going to let him come out and attack. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it? You'd be impressed to know that we've located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Oh, well I guess we're going to the tower. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. No worries to that. About that, Sphene said she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Sus. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. I guess we have to talk to everybody before we leave. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. They're twins. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tawantin name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother's Tuliolan, our father's Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name. Dean Ambrose? I played the game, so I liked the name. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. It's okay. I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. We'll avenge your father! Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while my name is Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintness how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Ah, Alenshpa. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakuya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Aww. That's all. Be good to your mother while you can, eh? That's true. Be good to your moms while you can, everybody. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we got a meanwhile, I'm thinking. Is it coming? Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom. Oh god, it is a giant data center. Oh, there he is, the bastard himself.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
He crazy.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Wait, was she the one who reached out to him? I wonder.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Why though? Oh right, you're crazy. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's gonna have the same redemption as Bakul.
What now?
Now we kill him. Seems pretty straightforward at this point. He's like basically asking for it. It's like, I'm crazy, you better kill me. Right, Kakuya's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Alright, bye everybody. Let's see here. We got a lot to do. It's getting to be a little late. I'm glad I had a couple extra hours for this. I feel like, I don't know how close we are to the end, but it feels like we're getting close. I think like we'll be able to do this, finish this by tomorrow. Let's at least get into the new city. As much as I'm loath to keep these away, I'll come back and do those later. I'm sure we'll come back out here. Because, like, we still have a whole other part of this continent to explore. And I really want to see what's inside that tower. So we'll come back here. I'm sure we'll be back for those, and I'm sure there'll be a lot more to look at. Anyway, let's head to Everkeep. I want to see Solution 9. Titan. What do we got? Titan. Alright. Kakuya. Here we go. Here we go! Here comes the money. Anyway. Ah! There you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right on in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Oh, goody. Well, we're trying. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Well, let's see if she's a traitor. Time to see if she was really sus. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Out, runner, guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Error 503, service unavailable. Please contact your administrator. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. Kill mode deactivated. Basically, kill mode being their only mode, they just shut down. What a relief. We got a 201 accepted. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Or 200 OK. I wonder what kind of food Solution 9 has. Oh, new area. Oh my god, it's a mall. Oh my god, it's a fucking mall.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This has definitely got FF8 vibes to it. With, like, the future tech, Ishtar and all that. The car, the highways. It's Ishtar up and up.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
This is reminding me of when we played Anno Mutatum a bit as well. All the neon.
Perfectly natural reaction.
It's reminding me a little bit of that as well. Anno Mutatum is a good game.
Shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
It's graphics cards. It's all graphics cards.
Will I go and explain the situation to those in the back room? Why not take a moment to explore?
Oh, she's going to the back rooms?
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Well, you had me explore. Newfangled GraphQL API.
I had a feeling you'd be
I've never
keen.
used GraphQL. I've never had a business that feels the need to use it. I've never had a business need for it. It's cool, don't get me wrong. I've just never, it seems like a lot of extra steps to do something. One day I'll try it and maybe see the benefit
Just
of
to
GraphQL.
confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Exactly. I like the rest
All
is
right,
just
then.
fine.
We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
I want to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Oh, we'll get a car or something?
Understood. We'll see you later.
This is gonna be fun. We're gonna explore.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
It was a little graph structure that can get pretty huge. Yeah, the thing is, like, I can see that. Datamar was a little more than crud, but it was a little graph structure. Wow.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Why are you being so secretive, Mother? I thought I was here to see you. He just wants to tell you about the Golden City.
Tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
500 nodes, all with markdown and images and the like. So yeah, the fetch with rest was becoming too much. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, like, well, like if you're trying to get like in a gigantic blob or like try to traverse the entire server, yeah, I can see that. The entire structure, I can see that.
A lot together.
Might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Because you were being petty, so I'm going to be petty. Listen, you were being petty with him. It's only fair's fair, girl.
You want to explore together?
Sure, why not?
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home.
Oh, of
so-
course. You're not scared. You're big, brave Wooklamot. Of course. She can't even hold it for 5 seconds. Sure, I'll hold your hand. Here, hold my hand. If you get scared, just squeeze my hand a little harder, okay? All right. Inside the tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. Proceed straight ahead. Well, I think we'll maybe call it here for today. We got this to explore tomorrow, and hopefully we'll put an end to Zaluljaw's ambitions once and for all. I love that they called it ambition. We know one other dickhead who's a bit ambitious. Let's go to the 8th right and we'll call it there. I can't wait to trick this out. I'm wondering what we'll find out. I'm wondering how we're going to resolve this. Will we be able to save Tuliol out? What's going to be the fate of Zaluljaw? What's going to be the fate of Kryl? What's going to be the fate of everything, really? And then, top it all off, it's like, I'll be able to catch it. Most likely be coding, but not completed. Oh, I mean, either way, like, I'll have the VOD up as well. I'll be able to, I'm always going to put up the VOD when I can. But, like, god damn, even the Aetherite's like a freaking, like, looks like a freaking, like, graphics card or something. It looks like an RGB. This entire thing looks like an RGB tower. All right. I think this is where we'll call it for tonight. I'm getting a little tired. I need to stretch. I need to, like, calm down. But tomorrow, we're going to make a big push. We're going to try our best to reach the end of the story. Knock, thanks so much for joining me tonight. I also wanted to give a special shout out because we hadn't seen in a while to Virus. If you're still in chat, lurking around, thanks for showing up. Thanks for chatting a little bit. I appreciate it. Captain Izu was here earlier as well. Yeah. There's a lot. Like, this was a really heavy part of the story. Like, we talked about souls. We talked about, like, evil. What happens when AWS takes over the entire planet. We talked about time. True death. The Zalulja's he's completely off his rocker now. And now we're here in Solution 9. All the Final Fantasy, it's Final Fantasy 9, it's Final Fantasy 8, it's Final Fantasy 10. Like, this reminds me of Xanarkin a little bit. This is Xanarkin as well. It's as much Ishtar, it's as much Xanarkin. There's a lot of future tech in older Final Fantasies, and it looks like they took inspiration from all of those. So, like, holy crap, we are in for a treat. Very Terra 2. Yeah, you're right, because, like, Terra and FF9 has kind of, like, the same color palette, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, you are correct, sir. All my friends are asleep. That's okay. I'm about to probably call it for tonight myself. Alright, so, like I said, tomorrow, I'm going to make sure I get a workout in, because my body's telling me that I need to, like, take better care of myself, so I'm going to do that. But when I get back at 10, we'll do 10 in the morning, and I'm hopeful it's not going to take all Saturday, but we'll go as long as we need to. The goal tomorrow will be MSQ goal, or I get exhausted and it's midnight over here, and I'm like, I can't stay no more, and I go to bed, and then we'll probably just follow up on Monday or Thursday. But what I'm really looking forward to is I have a plan to celebrate the next 2 weekends. I have some games I want to play. So we might take a little bit of a break from the project because, like, I'm going on vacation in 2 weeks' time, and so these last 2 weeks I kind of want to do some fun games with y'all. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm kind of working myself through it, but, like, there's a couple games I want to play and enjoy before I go off on vacation for a week. And then when I get back, we'll likely get back to, like, the prototype. Actually, the prototype's probably nearly done. I mean, at this point, the only thing I really need to do is balance the cards, add a bunch more cards. We'll see. Maybe do some animation for it. But the point is like, it's almost done, I think. And it's going to be a building block for some other big thing. And we'll probably make that a project we can do on the screen. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The plan for the next 2 weeks is basically finish MSQ, and then I have two or three games lined up that I really want to play and get done in 2 weeks before I go on vacation. And they really mean a lot to me. I will announce it in the Discord later, but I think it's only fair for you guys to know, since you showed up, we're playing Final Fantasy VI. It's my favorite game. I will explain why we're playing Final Fantasy VI in the next couple weeks. But after we beat Final Fantasy VI, we're playing Final Fantasy IV. And we can probably reverse that order, but I want to play my favorite game. I want to be absolutely certain I get my favorite game out of the way first. So that's what we're going to aim for too. So we're going to play my favorite game, Final Fantasy VI. I'll explain more next week. And then if we beat 6, and I think I can reasonably beat 6 in like 20 to 30 hours. I know that game very, very well. I could probably beat it in like at most 40 hours. We can get through that really quickly, I think, relatively quickly. Barring that, the next thing is going to be Final Fantasy IV. You know what? If you do that, it'd be great. I bought the Pixel Remaster. What I need to do is, there's a mod to fix the text box. The text for it. So I need to go find that mod for text in Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Mod it slightly, but we're going to play it on screen here. And we're going to go through it, and I'm going to be, if you know, Knock, you can play it with me, but I will also be your guide for it. We can just go through it together. It's going to be a fun time. I'm hoping people will enjoy that. I'm going to certainly have fun with it. I'm going there. All right, I'm yapping. Let's see. Is there anything we can do here? We got 2 viewers. Maybe I can go raid somebody. Is anybody on who can raid? Doesn't look to be. There's a... Doesn't look to be, unfortunately. None of the people, like Harper isn't on. I could probably go raid somebody else. It's okay. We'll maybe try raiding later. Okay. They took off one of the raid filters here. One of the raid filters I liked that Twitch was doing was smaller or streams, smaller raiders, smaller communities, something like that. I felt like that was easier to do. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna close the stream. We'll go for now. But thanks again to everybody who showed up. I do appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, we'll be starting right here in front of the giant RGB memory RAM stick. And we'll go from there. I just dropped my tea. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Friday. Enjoy the weekend. Start of the weekend. Take Doku. Take us. Bye.